Microphone check. Microphone check, 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 check. Probably check that before I start the stream. Technical difficulties of being a streamer. Streamer. Streamer time. Streamer time. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. We're live, folks. How are we doing? Oh, I don't need my toque anymore inside. Oh, my hair's a mess. Hold on, let me pin it up. Dude, wearing a hat all day. Now my hair hurts. Oh my God. How we doing, chat? I need to do it. Oh, I totally missed the whole section. Yeah, whatever. I need a haircut. Oh, and a dye job. Anybody know a good hair dye person? Let me know. I need to dye my hair. Alright, so yesterday we ended up working on this lovely sketch that we just threw together at the end. And I really like it, so I'm going to continue it. And I'm going to line this one. I tried to draw another one and I don't like the shape of it. This one I like the look. So what I need to know ultimately is this here. There's an ear here. Ear here, which is kind of weird. I need to do a drop. Drop, baby, drop. Okay, what's got a new emote too, supposedly. Is it a badge or is it an emote? What up, shenanigans? What's going on, my friend? I'll do the Christmas cat in the hat. Oh, I was gonna do a drop myself, see if I can land in that sucker. And then I need to set up Stream Raiders. I am good. Of course, the weather today is crap. My driveway's like half a block of ice. I had a friend come over because we went to the, oh God, we went to the, I had to go to see the surgeon for the upcoming surgery. Talk about messy, slushy roads, crap. That crap drives you nuts. Alright, I need to read the quest here. 4 musketeers. 6 more slimes. The blob. 2 monks. 1 hour and 12 minutes. 2 monks. It's gonna reset before I get to do anything with this monk. Alright, whatever. Let's pop him in here anyway. God, I've got no money. I don't make any money this side. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having the surgery here pretty soon. Alright. And we're working on this picture. How are you doing? I should ask you, how are you doing, my friend? wrong layer. Tell by the color it's not black. When you're drawing the wrong layer. I'm going to start this over. Let's do the eraser. Vector. Clear layer. Let's draw some lines. Do, 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 do. Do I need an ear there is the question. Let's go. Oh, I got sloppy. Bum, 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 bum. Who's that? Yummy doing a check-in? Welcome in, Yummy. Are you No, it's kind of funny because that's a check-in for Crafty Collective members, but it's built in. I built in where it shouts out for by yourself by checking in, so I don't have to do it. But yeah, non-members can use it too. Anybody who types in the command, you basically get a free shout out. So second most. What? Oh, I'm not feeling the love. According to my thing, I'm in the top 10% of multiple categories, which, yeah, come on. We should go over them on stream here in a little bit once I get some more people, because it's got some serious numbers. Like, it's literally got me at like 1,700 hours streamed. $334 streams in a year. Yeah, no, I stream like a bandit. I'm a daily go-to, stream to one person watching every day kind of person. Yeah, it's like I'm in the top 10% of every category I streamed. It was like, come on. Nobody streaming or what? Yeah, here, let me go to the bottom. I'll post it in Discord so you guys can see it. I will pop it in Discord really quick. Under General. At everyone. Here is the 224 stream results from Twitch. I guess I'm an artist. Have a look and enjoy. Here's to another year in 2025. All right, so I lost my chat. Yeah, Shenanigans was one of the top raters into my channel last year. Rated me in the... I think it said you rated me like 7 times or something. Yeah, you're the highest rater in my channel, man. So I appreciate that. Thank you a lot. Kind of awesome. But yeah, it's definitely interesting numbers. Like I'm gonna go through and break down the statistics and look at it. And it's funny because I looked at the like Twitch community one. Oh, you guys might be in the ad break. Oh, I gotta wait. I think you're the only two in. No, there's more people. Crooked tablet, come on. So there's my cat dude that I drew yesterday. And I like the look of him. I gotta clean up some lines. Obviously. Oops. We're still on elves, but I'm just finishing up the sketch I drew from last night. Because we finished, let me show you, we finished this one. So there's the completed form, which I will drop in Discord, I'm sure at some point. I did it in 1920 by 1080. So it's a full desktop background. And it looks good on a computer desktop background. It actually looks really good. So it's one of those, you know, we did it on stream. I'll put it in there and everybody can have it, you know, for the holidays or whatever. You know, because I'm enjoying doing some. So I'll do a lot of that next year too. I'll draw some art. I will do them as backgrounds or emotes or something. I'll drop them in Discord and everybody can have them, you know. With the notion that if you take obviously if you take an emote from me and you use it on your channel, to make sure you tag me as the artist who created it, so I get a little cute badge to go by the name. And I don't mind giving people free stuff, but you know, just be thankful, right? It's like I was talking to the surgeon today and it's a whole different concept. Because he said some things that were really unique or interesting to me. So, like, because I was more asking questions about like life expectancy and, you know, all the ones that, you know, had this not shrunk, was I kind of screwed? You know, I wouldn't have made it through the year, kind of deal. So I was asking all that stuff, right? And it was basically, well, we wouldn't have gone so aggressive with your treatment if we didn't think that you could pull through it. And I was like, oh. You know, and he kept going back to how healthy I was and how good my blood work is and how fit I am or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I was asking him, like, I put on, since radiation, I put on 17 pounds again, and I'm starting to put on muscle. which I'm not supposed to technically be able to do. So it brings the doubts on whether or not I need to have a surgery. But I do. You know, and I should get another couple decades out of it, so it'll be good. And tomorrow I'm going to Taco Bell to celebrate, which is 45 minutes away. But yeah, so that's what we're up to. Because we were like yesterday, I don't know where I clicked. What did I just click on? Like we tried to draw this guy, and I changed the angle of where he was and the angle of his face, and I don't like it. I like his face kind of a little bit to the right facing. Now I just got to come up with colors, right? And then oops. And of course I was teaching some classes or teaching some things. And we're gonna do this little exercise a little later, and try to recreate a chicken, or a frog or something. We haven't figured it out yet. Now I want you to look at that 99.31, one of the highest scores I've ever had. Almost perfect, and it's still not first place. That would be Kelt at 99.46. He was slightly better than me this month, so Kelt's the man. Yeah, that's a good score, 61. Whoops. I was trying to watch Sassy stream earlier, but her stuff was all messed up. I don't know what she did. I don't think that her laptop's working too well. Oh, sorry. I'm going to come in and knock you over here in a minute. You don't get under me. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't realize. But I will take that perfect 100. Oh, it's going to be like a 10. I'm going to barely hit the edge. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Oh, I came in and just pushed you over. I'm sorry. It was my bad. That's the nature of competition sometimes. You just get it. You get what you get. This might be my new emote. I like this guy. And we were showing different techniques on this. Different color things, shading. But I'm weird like that, so. Whoops, 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 whoops. Hold on, I gotta get rid of that layer. Let's try that again. Now the question is, when you do cats or cat-like people, what color should they be? Is the question. Part of me wants me to make it almost like a white. But in order to do that, I've got to change the paper color. There's a gap somewhere. Oh, there are too. Okay, so I can't do it that way. We'll do it with the shadow background. So that means tentatively we will just do a brighter color just to get the shadow. We'll add a new fill layer and skin tone to yellow. I'm gonna go more peach. Yeah, there we go. A little more natural on the peach side. We're gonna add an ear layer. That's good for now. We're gonna add a neck or a band. What do you call it? Oh God, what is the term I'm looking for? Kimono band jacket layer. This one will be. We'll do a gray just to start, just to show it's there. And we're gonna do beads. Yeah, the top emote used in my channel is your frog by about 300 more than everybody else. All right, so we got some color layers to get started. We got a layer for the teeth. Thank you for the lurk. See you tomorrow. Yummy has left the building. with me. There we are. I know you. What's up, Trapper? Nope, my battle's ready. Hold on. Oh, gonna land in Yummy's corner. Alright, let's see where we are. Yeah, it's just me and shenanigans. Let's do it, shenanigans. We're about to get our butt whooped. Oops. This is gonna hurt. First one always hurts for some reason. Yeah. Oh, we didn't even get to the main stuff. Ha! Alright, well, I got my monk on the field. Try that again. I kind of want to place another monk just to get... Oh, I'm not paying that much. Oh, let's put a blob down. All right. Trapper's doing a lurk. The cooldowns are on. 7 minutes. Well, I guess I'm gonna paying for that. I owe Trapper a cool shout out. Oh, I got a pretty good headache. Because I ate way too much. And I bought decaf coffee, which I'm going to go make one here next ad break. Oh, my neck is stiff. Oh, I know what I forgot to say. Cute. All right, who else we got?
Let you guys come.
Oh, itch. Lurker. Welcome. Boom. That's cool. I like that.
Make sure.
So anybody do anything good today? Today was a terrible day for me. It was rainy, snowy, slushy crap. I had to shovel. I don't like I like shoveling, but my for some reason my equilibrium no longer seems to work right. So part of me says shoveling's crap. If anybody wants to talk about the weather, we can talk about the weather. It was crap. Or if anybody wants to talk about the heating up of the baseball market, we can do that too. Oh, Shanker retired. We can talk hockey too. Good for you, man. Be nice to retire from a game that you love. One day I will retire from the game that I love, which is, I don't know. What kind of game do I love? I love all kinds of games. All right, so let's look at these colors here. My color scheme here. Typical male kimono color scheme. That's what he's wearing. Male kimono color. Oh, hold on here. So we can use, if I'm going to use red, Wards off evil spirits. I do like that red. All right, this time I'm gonna name the pieces. Hair color. Fill 3 is the skin tone, tones. The pink is the inner ear. Kimono collar. Kimono body. Neck beads. Bell. Cat bell. And 9 is tooth. So 9 color colors. All right. So we're going to put 9 colors down. We're going to call this cat kimono. Emote. Now we're going to start coloring. And I think I'm going to start with the skin tone one. I feel like changing the bead color too, actually, to like a silver if I can. Somewhere in here. Yeah. All right, well, it just pops up on my screen. Who is that? Lady Cricket Bug. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the check-in. She's off on an adventure. Hopefully not eating crickets and bugs, but artists can do some weird things. Oh, ad break. Okay. Yeah, us artists can do some really weird things. All right. You want it a little bit darker. Yeah, there we go. That's the one we'll use. Bum bum bum. I just missed. technically, hold on. Should this guy have... Go back up here. Should he have sleeves? If his shoulder... Should be like that. Basculing the fish Pokemon. Yeah, we're going to add a little bit of line there, I think. Yeah, that gives it a little bit more depth. Oh, I forgot to buy gummy candy. Crap. There's gonna be bad chocolate bars. We're gonna have chocolate. So when does the 2024 blah 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 blah? When does the 2024 year reset for Twitch? Since they already put out the recap, did it already reset? Anybody know? Anybody care to know? Anybody listening? Is anybody listening? Does anybody know? Anybody know my name? Nope, I didn't think so. Anybody?
Could make the eyes bigger. I mean, one of those days, man. Why does it sound like Ghost?
I need a coffee. Oh, that's going to be wide left. It's so funny when you watch it on 3 streams and they're all at different speeds or different time zones. You watch it go, one go this way, one go that way, and they all go at the same. Oh, there's a wall hugger. Going to Yummy's house. Oh, trapper, trapper, trapper. What's up, fellas? How are you doing? How's the flu or the plague or whatever you got, Kelt? From all those kiddos. Work lurking. I don't know what the work lurking is. I haven't done that in a long time. I'm doing good. Finished up the elf drawing. Oh, I'll show you the elf one we did yesterday, and today I'm working on this sketch that we did. So here's our elf Christmas picture. Yeah. And to think it's not from the rats. It's from the kids. Because you just went. You know, that's the thing too. Like I talked to the surgeon today about this whole immunocompromised thing. And over time, that should go away after the surgery, right? But he mentioned something that, you know, after the surgery, I've got a year of immuno something treatment. A year of getting treatments. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? Because it's supposed to be, you know, if everything goes well, it'll be a 10-day recovery in the hospital. And then it'll be a 2 to 3 month recovery, roughly, from you know, this stomach thing. And then it's, you know, possibly more radiation and chemo depending on whatever. If I, you know, if obviously prognosis thing comes back, I have cancer or more, or if they don't get it all, you know, that kind of thing. But I should get a couple decades, you know, because I'm healthy and fit and should be able to pull through this no problem. But it's another year of immuno something treatment. Immuno. I don't remember what he called. But I was just thinking, yeah, eat more dirt. I was thinking about just going and having a bunch of, go work in a daycare and have a bunch of infants crawling all over me, slobbering on me. You know, because I got to build some kind of immunity to all this treatment stuff I'm going to have. But yeah, it's pretty crazy when you think about it. Trapinch, the ground Pokemon. I don't like that color. It's pretty bright. Get a win in there, hopefully. Oh, that's looking good. Nope. Gonna be short. Yeah, I got 2 kills on planes. I think I needed them too. Or I did in the other game. I don't know. Well, these things are totally kicking our butt. Oh yeah, it's over right here. Start getting all this range. God, man, I need more people. It always happens with the first few battles. There's never enough people. I might be able to get a monk in. A monk in. Nope, I'm not going to be able to get the monk in. And I'm not paying. Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, we're going to put the monk in. We're going to get the scrolls because I want the scrolls. I want scrolls. And coffee. I need coffee. Big time on the coffee. Nice. I get to upgrade the monk too. Level 9, my friend. Some Saint Scrolls. And that should reset. Play some Musketeers. Oh, good. Three more Musketeers on that level too. Perfect. What I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. Yeah, we can take a moment of silence for that, man. That's a huge endeavor. Yeah, I can live with that. Peacock. Peacock. The only thing is he too pale. Epic Amazon. Oh, I thought she was going to hit that right in the center. It's pretty close. Not close enough to catch Kelt, but close.
I'm gonna go visit Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. I can't remember. Did we see Molly yesterday? Yeah, I think so. Na na na. I need a coffee. I bought decaf just for that thing because last night I was up forever.
Naughty Elf just redeemed TTS my message, which tells me I've been here for 592 hours.
Divide that by 5. That'll give you the number of days. Because roughly I do about a 5 to 7 hour stream a day. So that puts you at 100 and 118 days, somewhere in there. So I'd say about 150 days, 140 days out of the year. It's probably about right. Even if you divided it by 3, which would probably be more reasonable. 592 divided by 3 is 1. 29 is 3 times 9 is 9. Carry the 2, 7. So 197 days out of 350 is probably about right. Because you came in about, yeah, no, I'd say that's roughly about right. Ad break. Means go get coffee. Going to Taco Bell tomorrow, so do I want decaf coffee or do I want caffeinated coffee? Ooh, maybe I should just go get a Pepsi. TTS my message. So some of my goals for next year is to put TTS messaging in for subscribers. That way I don't have to look at the screen if I'm drawing art. Because it's really time consuming, I think, to look up when you're talking. 2, get some IRL streams in so I can touch grass. 3, maybe do some food streams. And by food streams, I mean me eating. Whoa, did that not work? Too big. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Might be all right. Nope, too big. Go down to 40. There, that gives it a little bit of a pop without getting too into the color. 49.8. Good job, bud. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for watching the ads. Don't forget to get tacos on the way out, because it's Taco Tuesday, which I'm going to do tomorrow because I didn't get to do it today. So it'll be a Taco Burrito Wednesday. Oh, it's a good idea. I should catch this guy too. I'm gonna do a great ball though. I don't want to use an ultra ball on a little candle. A ghost. I probably should though. My hair's a mess. Like if we're wearing a toque all day. Ooh, I caught it.
Nicely done. I caught it. That'll be noticeable. I kind of think I need to make this guy darker in complexion. But then his hair is awfully light too, but gonna like the orange hair. And the pasty skin. You know what I did wrong there? Hold on. I took and I hit an eraser. I didn't hit the blender. That's an eraser. Well, everybody's going to corners today. What is the deal, folks? Yeah, you know, I did that the one day. I didn't hit that thing all day. It was like an 8-hour day too, and it was embarrassing. I was like, oh man. And then the next day I came back and I was rocking it. Then I didn't feel so bad. Bum, 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 bum. That's a better color. He's not so pale.
That makes the highlight in his hair wrong. Probably blend that. How's the fish going? Is it a fish landing in Tacoville? Taco Land? Oh boy. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. 2 feet further. Oh. Looking pretty good. Oh, that did something weird. Wait, is that? You did something really weird right there.
CMD_tracker just redeemed street.
Stretch. What?
CCMD
No hydrate.
just redeemed hydrate.
All right. We'll redeem those. We'll let you win. Ooh, there's a little, there's a little crick right there in my back. Invert the selection, expand it by 8. Pick white. Fill. Well, I did something really weird there too. Well, that doesn't make any sense. If you take the line layer and it should let me fill up to that layer instead of going inside like that. Why is it doing that? It's like it's not recognizing. Oh, that's because I'm doing this. I hate when you're trying to do something live and it doesn't work properly. Oh man. Gotta go get another beverage and some snacks. Now the question becomes, do I want a coffee crisp, a Kit Kat? Invert selection, expand area by 8. Pick the fill color. See, it's not supposed to get rid of the black. I guess I could do it by hand. Could do it by hand. Damn, that's gonna suck. Okay. And I'm just doing this so there's a sticker layer. Like if I were to add a layer of white. Good job, Trapper. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with butter or peanut oil. Oh, I didn't realize I did the...
How did I know that was going to happen? Almost at the end, and I knew that was going to happen. All right, let's see how many people we got here. Not many, but let's do this. See if we can't get some kills in. I like how she's just running. Let me go heal my friends while I get crushed. Good job. So the question should be, Trapper, do you want the money or the guy? 'Cause I'm about to do it random. Give him 5 more seconds. And random it is. $200. All right, so 4 musketeers, 7 blobs. Oh, now it's 2 saints. Oh, buddy. Saints are tough. All right, so let's go pick this guy. We'll pick the musketeer, I think. So I'll do some. Depends on how many are on the field, I guess. There's only 5 plus some air stuff. Start with the musketeer. Like it. No, I'm missing a highlight. Totally missing a highlight. It's right here too. It's right under this jaw. Or not a highlight, I'm missing a shadow, sorry. It's not a highlight, it's a shadow. Random is always good. I forgot you said that before. I remember now.
And then we'll get back to drawing some elves here in a second. Let me get some more lurks in that I need to get in. Inventor Evans on now. What happened to sarcastic? Oh.
Dives into the yarn. I don't dive into yarn. Ever. No, that's good. I do. I dive into yarn. I like yarn. Oh, the Yanks signed Max Fried. Wow. Good for them. Max Fried and Garrett Cole. That's a combination. Wow. Wow. That's quite impressive. If anybody's wanting to know what I'm talking about baseball signings. Athletes for way too much money just to play a couple games a year. It's more than a couple games, but Jesus, 218 over 8 is huge. Come on. Man, the time I want to hit that sucker and I can't do it. All right, so I like this guy. This is the one we were doing yesterday that I roughly sketched and said, hey, he looks good. It finally looks right. Wow, Trap, that's pretty fast. Here comes Kelvin there. Going to Molly's house. And where are the girls tonight? You all taking the night off? Is it Tuesday night? What's on TV? Let me think here. What was that show that came out a couple years ago? I don't know, with all the good-looking guys. Something like a high school thing or something. West something show. TV series with good-looking guys. Let's see here.
What are the girls watching? Oh man, why are you going way back? Nobody wants to go that way back. What? I don't know what are girls watching nowadays, or ladies or guys or whatever. I don't even know what's on TV anymore. I don't watch TV hardly at all. I just watch sports. I guess I should start picking up 90 Day Fiance or something. No, not doing it. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, none ya. No way. Not a chance. If the background black, it's okay. If the background is green, it's okay. If the background is white, it's okay. See, that's why you add a thick black line, a thick white line, and then it keeps it so no matter what happens, you can still see. It's kind of a sticker trick. There's my new cat kimono person. Maybe I should. Let me see. Maybe I should blur that line. Yeah, that looks alright, I guess. I wonder if I should make the eyes bigger. That's the question of the day. The eyes look bigger or smaller? Kind of think smaller. But there could be an animation. What? Basically how you make an animation too. Man, I don't know. Huh. That's a good question. Do I like the eyes smaller or do I like the eyes bigger? Leave them smaller for now. Yeah, we'll leave them smaller for now. Now, if we go back, let me look at the other one again. Is there anything I need to touch up, or is it okay? That's the question. So once I put this out there, that's it. Oh, what's on the calendar? I forgot. What we're doing Zentangles next, right? Yeah, Zentangles in 4 days. I got another 3 days of elves. Oh. Oh, now we're getting some combat people over there. Oh, yeah, now we're getting some people show up. All right, so we're going to do another elf picture. This one I didn't like, but I'm going to save it anyway. As cat 2. I don't like it. That was a example of how to do erase vector lines. We don't need that. This was an example of, another example of erasing vector lines. We don't need that. This was showing Yummy how to shade with a pen or marker. It's kind of like paint or watercolor. Oh, we didn't do the chicken. I got to do that chicken. That's the class I want to do. I want to do a video on that. So we don't need that. This one. Oh, it's already saved. How to do this. This is the one. And it's a lesson on painting without lines. And this is just an example of how to color that part. And it's the full picture, obviously. And how to make complementary colors. How to pick complementary colors. All that fun jazz. How to eat whatever. It was just an example. This one I like. I'll leave this one here. It's complete, I think. Come on, Trapper. Is he gonna hit it or what? It was getting close. Possibility. Oh, so close. Yeah, I like it. All right, so then the question is, are we drawing an elf emote or are we drawing an elf full-blown picture? Emote. Any particular pose for this elf? This chibi style elf, guy or female? We just did a cat wearing kimono guy emote. -7. It's snowing right now. Jesus, man, I can't get a break from this weather. Like I need tomorrow. Oh, I need tomorrow to be a lot warmer than what it's saying. Oh, it's gonna be 11 degrees tomorrow. I'm sorry. 22 plus 32 is 54. And rain. Santa's gamer elf. So that would be like an elf. Well, I'm getting a lot of troops over there all of a sudden. Headset and controller on an elf? Well, that's an interesting idea. Oh man, I need to dye my hair. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. $500, $500, $600 DPI. Blue pencil. Red sketch. couldn't sleep, so you went up from the bed. Now sitting in the living room preparing a canvas. I'm doing good. I just finished that cat one from yesterday. That's what it looks like after I went back to the original sketch and colored it in. And now we're working on a gamer elf emote. Yeah, and I kind of tossed around the ideas of making the eyes bigger too, and but I don't. I kind of like them small, so I think I'm gonna leave them small. It totally changes the dimension of. Totally changed the dimension of the face. Hospital day was good. It was just a surgeon reassuring me some things that I was doubting, but I'm good with it. It was good. Now, what are you all going in that corner or what? You guys are putting on a show today. How much time is left, man? This thing is filling up. So surgery's in 13 days, I guess. No. Can only do a drop every 3 minutes. Oh, hold on, it's the wrong channel. But yeah, no, today's good. Okay, so gamer elf with the headset. That makes it kind of hard though. With if I leave the. Oh, Gigi hit it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna put a big old headset on him. Hat. Kind of shirt. What am I thinking on? I'm thinking on what to put in this guy's shirt. Oh, I should put him in a jersey. That's what I should do. I should draw. Oh, I should draw like a game jersey. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's draw him in a jersey. Then I can just do. And put him in a big old hockey style jersey. And then we'll put some kind of picture on it or something. Yeah, it's gonna be an elf. So we're gonna put the elf hat. Put them in different colors. Polka cane. That's an interesting one. Just remember, as an emote, it's going to be like this small when it's all said and done. So certain things are very hard to detail. Other things are pretty easy, but we'll see what we can do. A polka dotted cane would be interesting. God, I didn't get whoever's bomber that was. Well, there you go. Look at that. And the boss fight. Wait, hold on. I need to figure out. Maybe I'll just pop the Saint. It'd be a good time to try to put the Saint on the field. Oh, it's so slow today. All right, Teddy Bear, you're going down, buddy. But a polka dotted cane. He's got a controller in hand. Oh, well, let's think about that. That's gonna be tough. All right, but we'll think about that one. I mean, we can draw a gamer. We can draw a headset on an elf, no problem. I want to say gnome so bad. Oh my god, I want to say gnome so bad. I'm getting the two like semi-confused. They look the same. Well, everything looks the same, I guess, when they're small enough. But I have to go get a beverage. I will be right back. Let me go grab a beverage because I'm out of liquid. Be right back.
Just like all the little things I was going to work on. Cause I'm a little bitch when you pour me whiskey. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a fit when you put me in the sunlight. Yeah, I'm a little baby about sleeping in my own bed. But now I'm getting old and I'm trying to work it all out. I know I've got cheap wine on my breath tonight, but I still mean every word I'm saying to you. Just makes it a little easier to get those words past the part in my throat where they usually get swallowed on back down and twisted up and buried for too long till I throw 'em back up into something I don't mean at all, or a song nobody hears. But now I'm getting old and I'm trying to talk it all out. Yeah, I'm a little bitch when you tell me you love me. Yeah, I'm gonna fall apart when you put me in the spotlight. Yeah, I'm a little baby about sleeping in my own bed. But now I'm getting old and I'm trying to work it all out.
All right. Oh, ad break just start? No, that's over in 12 seconds. Oh, that decaf coffee's a little bitter. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the break. Now, I could make this guy significantly bigger. Hi. How are you doing? Who was I talking to the other day? Oh, I was listening to a bunch of streamers. You can get banned for drawing weapons. Or doing things that have like gun cleaning streams or gun firing streams. You can get banned for some of that stuff. Good job, 37. Nicely done. All right, so let me ink a rough copy here really quick. Nope. We can get yeah, decaf coffee doesn't work for me. Then I guess it works. Need more sugar, or I need more caffeine. My chat badge. Received a Minecraft. What? Hold on a minute. Oh, that's because I'm watching Lady Lazy Pup. That's why. I'm like, why did I earn a Minecraft thing? I'm not watching a Minecraft player. And technically I am. All the people you lurk, you can't remember what you're watching. Let me look to see if I missed anybody. Oh, Tina CI. Disney's Dreamlight Valley and Candace. Whoops. Oh, I did that wrong. Whatever. Oh well. And crate with Candace. What's she making? Oh, she's still doing the rug hooking. Why is it frozen? So how was your day today? I should ask for those of you who popped in. So bad I didn't ask anybody. How was your day? How was your day? You're a lurker. Oh yeah, I gotta lurk a bunch of team members. I have about 15 windows open and they keep raiding out, so I have to go through and figure out who's what. I don't like that at all. Why don't we delete the whole thing? Let's redraw it. Nope. 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 I'll do it with color. It's so hard when you give somebody holding something. Because I want to make this guy bigger. but I don't have much of a square. Oh, hold on. Okay, I did get like 5 hours of sleep. Handwork did show up. Wait. Handwork did show up to fix a problem I have reported. Been shopping, fixing, and at the same time not fixed too much at home. Got home a package of wine glasses you cannot buy in store anymore, and half was broken. Oh no. So roller coaster day. Went on cheating on my diet. So ordered a pizza for the first time in ages, and it was so good. Handyman. Ah. Okay, that's the word we're doing. I was trying to. Okay, handyman. Cheated on your diet. Well, depends on your diet, I guess, too, right? I mean, ultimately, you want to lose weight. Just cut out the carbs and the sugar. But not all the sugar, because your brain lives on sugar. So does your body, so you can't just cut sugar out completely. And switch from red meat to chicken. That's basically it. I lost a ton of weight doing that. Ah, health regard. Yeah. Know the feeling. I'm a type 2 diabetic. I manage through exercise and weight or food. So I've cut out. I don't take medicine for it, and I've actually managed it really well. And then they always ask me, he's like, "Oh, you're diabetes? You on insulin? How come you're not on medicine? Why aren't you taking this? Why aren't you taking that?" I said, "Because I eat properly and I work out and I lost a lot of weight. Because I don't need to be on pills that do funny stuff to me. Everybody wants to give you a pill." My pet peeve with the medical system is like, "Oh, you got a problem? Here's a pill. Oh, you want to keep doing that? Here's a pill. More stuff? Here's more pills." I'm tired of that. You mean arthritis, rheumatism thingy. The other one normally connected with old people. Rheumatoid arthritis, I think is the correct saying. I couldn't spell that either because it's like R-H, R-H-E-U-T-O-I-D, arthritis, A-R-T-H, R-I-T-H-I-S, something like that. It's kind of weird. That's like the word baloney, right? Spell baloney and then look it up. It's English is not your first language. English isn't my first language either. What do you know? I don't speak my first language much anymore, though, because I moved into the West and had to learn English. And then I got a degree in English, and a degree in accounting, and a degree in computer science. Konnichiwa. Namae wa Gigi desu. My first language is Japanese, which I don't speak anymore. Gigi to moshimasu. I can say some things. I can't speak cool. I can't speak fluently. But typically, growing up, it was one of those, even I forgot when I was in high school, my grandmother asked me to get something for her. I'd get up, walk into the kitchen, grab it, come back, give it to her. Then I'd turn around and look at my mother, said, "What did she ask me for?" And I'd usually get it right. Not necessarily. It's today. Modern Japanese has changed. There's a lot of slang in it. And I've tried to relearn it. I mean, I've tried to learn some Spanish too, right? So, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard because I think that's the hardest part about English too. It depends on where you are. And the prime example would be the word pop, soda, cola, fizzy water, spritzer, you know, bubbly. They're all the same thing. They all mean a pop, like a Coke or a pop, a soda. But depending on where you are in the States, how you ask for it, it's completely different. It's like there's like 15 different words for the same thing. Yeah, so it's so slang can be really tricky. Yeah, exactly. Color, tomato, tomato, garage. You know, it depends on where you are, and then there's accents. You know, you put a quarter, so you can get your car. Park it down by the water. There's so many accents. And sorry, Boston people, I know that was terrible. You can correct me later on that one. All you Southerners get mad too. Right. But see, if I ask for a Coke, I would be asking specifically for the name brand Coke. That's the way I would think in my head. I want a Coke. I want this. I want cola. I want something else. And I usually just say, oh, can I have a Pepsi? I just ask by name, right? Can I have a ginger ale? Can I have a root beer? Can I have I ask specifically by name of what the thing is supposed to be. That way I can get it right. And one food thing I can't stand is clam chowder. I love New England clam chowder, which is a creamy stew or fish soup. And if you ask for a Manhattan clam chowder, if you're in New York or New Jersey, you're getting a vegetable soup with clams. Not the same thing. Totally messed up my whole week because I had the wrong soup, and I was like, what? And I got pissed. Like, what is that? And they said, oh, it's Manhattan clam chowder. I said, I don't want Manhattan. I want New England. They don't serve New England. I was like, well, this is bad for me then because I don't like Manhattan. Who wants vegetable soup with clams? I do not like this guy's hands. See, the other problem, there's a couple things I do not like about this guy. I don't like this area. Yeah, Pepsi Cola or Coca-Cola. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. Hold on. All right, so if we're going to do that, I should fix... Yeah, there's different kinds of chowders for sure. And there's different kinds of, gravies too, right? There's like, especially in the South, because the South, The South does a white gravy, which is usually sausage. You know, you start with cooking your sausage, then you take the drippings and make a roux with flour, and it's a white sausage gravy, versus the beef gravy which is brown, or the turkey gravy, which is a light brown. And so, like, living where I live in Canada, in the upper eastern seaboard, sometimes they'll say, oh, we're making biscuits and gravy, which typically means a southern gravy, and they put brown gravy on it, and it's just like, that's not the same thing. And a lot of it, gets lost in translation, right? Oh, the white gravy, the sausage gravy is the best thing ever. One of my favorites of all time. I almost bought sausage today just to make some. Yeah, white sausage gravy is the best ever. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. Yeah, I don't understand. The fight before the boss, there were 17 people. The fight at the boss, there's 4. I never understand why that does that. Why that drops off before the boss fight when the boss fight gives you the best chest. So then I'm just going to armor and buff everybody, and hopefully we can do this. Here we go. So, somebody's getting money. And I get 3 monks. Move to the next map. Oh, I just leveled the monk. That's gonna take forever. Okay, quest. I gotta place musketeers, blobs, and another saint. Oh no, we won. It was good. It was just kind of crazy that there wasn't. It happens all the time, and no, it's still too early for all the drop off. Usually, I have a ton of people for another hour or two, but they always seem to. It always seems to drop off on the boss fight. Like nobody wants to fight the boss, which doesn't make any sense to me. It's like fight the boss. Musketeer, saint. So I need the blob. We'll just start up here. No, we'll start down here. Blob will make us some money. Money. So I tentatively like the way he looks. I don't like his shirt or the controller. I should just do it as a face. Like, part of me says, take this, just do his head, like this upper part of his body, and just write like game on or something across the top. You know, like right here. Then I'm not dealing with hands. I can make him look cool. And it would have some cool text. Like, part of me says do that. Then you take a text block. Can I rotate the text? Yeah, I can. And then I can write. All right. Let's write gamer. Not that big. Holy crap. In a 10. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. Crap. Hate when it does that. Let's try that again. Pick a spot up here. Change it to a 10 now. Then write gamer. Rotate it. You're not gonna let me grab the corner, really? Come on, man. Let me grab the corner. You're really not gonna let me grab the corner. I can't believe you're not gonna let me stretch that out. We'll do something like that, and then, you know, then you can do, you know, an elf picture, whatever, and it's got a name, it's got whatever. It's kind of. Because we're changing the font, though. We can do something like that. Oh, ad break. I fight whatever you put up. Oh, 10 assists and kill. Yeah, there's a good one. It can be because of the hour. Yeah. Yeah, I just wish as the host of that, I could put more troops on the field myself. Like, I'd like to be able to put two, like a DPS and a healer, and then it'd be fine. Well, now that coffee's tasting good. And then I could leave it like this. Nope, that's wrong because now I gotta do his neck too. Ad break is over. Welcome back. Yeah, they should let the streamer do a lot more than what they can do, but it's a game. It's fine. You kind of have to just take whatever they give you. Bathroom break, okay? So maybe something like this, Trapper. We can put a gamer in a headset. Oh, I just missed it. Does it have caffeine in it? It's got coffee. So has that got caffeine in it? Coffee. Maybe I shouldn't eat it tonight. Of course, I'm not going to leave the background that bright, but I might leave it all purple and make it as a bright colored. Covered it in snow or something. Yeah, I'm eating this candy bar. I can't do it. Why does a candy bar have kids help phone on the wrapper? Yeah, whatever. Oh, you hear about the candy bar? Yeah. Oops. Ba-na-ba-na-bum-bum-bum. There. My driveway is going to be a sheet of ice in the morning. So I'm going to have to fix that problem. Clean up some lines here. And welcome back, everybody. Good to see everybody again today. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I'm looking for a color and I don't know. There it is. We were working on the yellow. And I still got eraser. Don't want a pencil, I want a pen. Done with the sidetracking for a bit. Or at least because the lights are now fixed outside. Oh, that's good. But isn't it dark outside where you are? Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty late to be fixing outside lights. Whatever works. That's true too. Okay, let's see here. Me and my friend who gave me the straight light had already attached it to the pavilion thing, but I needed to buy the starter part, which I did go do today, and was supposed to fix this earlier. String lights, okay. But why do they put the timer on the side where you connect with the lights and not on the adapter side? So now the timer box is outside. That's a good question. I don't know how to answer that. A lot of times they make that mistake when they're doing indoor versus outdoor lights. That's a hard question to answer. I've never found string lights to be designed well at all. Even when even like on my Christmas tree, they're terribly designed. Gives you Zelda vibes. Yeah, it could be. Probably because of the green hat. Probably why I put a green hat, because I like Zelda. And then the blonde hair. The other ones I had when I lived with my ex was in the adapter side, but this is my first long outdoor one. Not as a kid, so on, and this was... If I got the cheaper version, I would have gotten an on-off switch on the adapter instead. That would have been better. They need to open the door to change the... Oh. Shoulder pad? Yeah, the shoulder pad could do it. Well, I was originally doing a hockey jersey, right? Wait, Link never wore shoulder pads. Yeah, like I was going to draw a pattern on it, but because I dropped him down so low, I can't really do that anymore. And it would be pointless to try to put words across something so small. I can't think of a Link game where he wore shoulder pads. Maybe Breath of the Wild, because he can wear armor, but... But other than that, he never put on armor. It was always sword, shield. Actually, no, wait a minute. No, Twilight Princess, he didn't have any armor. Yeah, some of the newer ones he has armor. I can't think of any older ones where he had any armor. All right, let's see how many people we got now. Oh, see, look, there's 10 different people now. At the entry level fight. I don't understand that. Why there's more on baby fights and less on bigger fights. Yeah, whatever. That guy's gonna get wrecked. You knew that one guy was gonna get totally wrecked because he ran in there against 6 different fighters or range. Yeah, but you know, usually when you just play in a game like this, you just put whatever you can on the field. Everybody gets a chance. Ooh, an unknown chest. Oh, I can't remember if I need one musketeer or one saint. I need one saint. We'll start up here, I guess. No, we'll start down here. No, we'll start back here. Next step in 1 minute. You just gave me the Saint quest. What are you talking about 1 minute? Let's see if this thing resets. But like, you don't have to be, when you're doing emotes, you don't have to be too super technical. But you really need to work on, you really need to have a thick outer line. Okay, canvas starts to be ready, so soon we'll have a harder time to answer. Okay, no worries. Oh, did you ever say what your first language was? I don't think you did. Swedish. Ah. Oh, I had to ask. Okay. I probably didn't ask. Oh yeah, I didn't need that tank one. Jeez, I got a long way to go. Next step, less than a minute. All right, let's wait. 3-minute ad break. All right, so we're gonna take a break.
In like 3 or 4 hours. dropping those tickets. You got 2 extra ones. What do you got here? Giggy, you have... Giggy, those are your 4th tickets. 3rd and 4th. Queen takes good care of you. Sleeping Beauty, she does amazing. She is great. I want to send Christmas cards, but with 1 or 2 heading up that way, I'm scared they won't make it. I mean, we'll...
All right, 1 minute left. Okay, so it just reset for 22 hours. Okay. I thought it was going to do something, change to something else, but all right. Now we got to do eyes or highlights. I didn't do any highlights, but I have to do eyes. So let's do a purple base. Well, that actually filled. Oh, because I have area scaling on. Okay. Oh, I know why I can't do purple, because the background's purple. I said I can't do purple because it's the background. All right, let's look at this again. Can't do the eyes there. Try that again. What is that? Oh, Kelt's back. How you doing, buddy? Nope, I don't like that either. Not a chance. Trapper's back. Kelt landed for 5702. Trapper nowhere close. My head is feeling a bit congested. Had tea and cognac, so I might sit back, climb under a blanket, and pass out. Yeah, probably. No, I should probably charge my watch. Yeah, that'll work. Last night was rough. My jaw was aching so much I'd swear I'd been chewing boots for 8 hours. Wow. Just from a cold? You don't have like an infection? Like a tooth infection or something? That's pretty aggressive for a cold. I'd be like, crap, that sucks. You gotta leave a top set of bottom set of teeth in. like the eyes at all because I drew dark circles. Epic hockey tank. Oh, that might have been cool. Well, I hope you feel better soon, man, because that's terrible. Oh, my leg. Itchy. So I'm wearing shorts and they're riding funny. I think it's a flu or some sort of respiratory infection. I had an odd feeling in my throat, so you had a scratchy throat when I swallowed. So a sore throat when you swallowed. Thought I might see a doc, but then came down with snots and aches. Yeah, you might want to see a doc. Fever at all or anything?
I used to rush through dark corridors. I used to think you're the one I adore. I used to melt with some good champagne. I used to bear those beloved chains. I won't be free till I learn how to
You don't have heating at home at all? Or just fireplace or something? So, you mean like no way to heat that place at all? Like you're freezing in the winter kind of thing? Or you have some kind of... You gotta have a fireplace or something, right? Oh, no heating source at all. That's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, I like the winter, but man, I'd have to be a little bit, I'd have a little bit of heat. There you go, Trapper. Good job. That's a nice score. Geez, I think the gas stove would be crazy. You don't have any like wood burning source at all in your place. No fireplace, no pellet stove, no nothing. I'd like an old wood stove personally. That'd be great. But the rules with wood stoves where we live now are so strict. Like you have to have like, if you have a wood stove in your place, it's literally got to sit like on a 10-foot by 10-foot concrete block so it doesn't spread fire. Because the number of people who don't know how to operate them. Oh. There's a word there I didn't like. Oh, that song's over anyway. That's a good question. I don't know why there wouldn't be a place in a house. But are they taking out the wooden fireplace because they're adding some other heating source? Like, I can understand countries going to like gas or propane or whatever, but you know that's just because they have an abundance of a resource and they're trying to charge you for it. Can't stand this dude's eyes. I'm gonna have to erase these eyes and start over. Like the line is too thick or something. That's what's missing. I don't have any eyebrows on this dude. It's not normal in Sweden to have like central heating from the city going to the apartments and some houses other than pellet burners or earth heaters thingy. Yeah, or yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Um, yeah, and if you can't dry things out when it's damp all the time, you'll get mold. That's the problem. I did the face all in the same line thickness. It should have been a thinner line. That's why it looks so weird. But then it won't matter anyway because you're looking at something that's this small. Just need it to pop, which means this is just practice anyway. I'm going to redo it and clean it up. But I wanted to get some color schemes down, and I like the colors. And this is only, what's the word I want? Only using shadows. There's no highlights yet. I don't like this picture at all. The eyes. I don't like the eyes. I need to do another one really quick and just work on the eyes. Why is my camera so far zoomed in on my face? Oh, my back hurts. Good Lord, what did I do? Wow. Oh. Little stiff there. What is that thing? Red factory switch. Never seen that before. There you go. Now we're going to go back to this box one, because these boxes suck. There we go. Don't like the pattern. Oh, that's what I should do. Hold on a second. Back that up. Oh. I don't know why I'm trying to draw it so small. That was close. Close.
Built_over_bot just redeemed TTS my message. Of all the things I miss my mind the most.
All the things you miss is your mind, huh? That would imply that you had a mind to begin with, wouldn't it? There's another question for you. Think about that one. Did you have a mind to begin with, Bob? I'm feeling pretty good. How are you feeling? You're not going to see that anyway. That's more of just a giggy thing.
Built_over_bot just redeemed TTS my message. I do not ask questions I do not want answers to.
I answered the question. And then I asked you how you were doing. So that's what happens if you get rid of all the lines. What I should have done is take, wonder if I can do this. Let me select the line. Let me shrink by I don't think that did anything. So if I pick object, okay. Dude. Are you crapping me? It's that easy? Oh. Yeah. All right, Bob. We'll have fun watching Star Wars. You can't complain there. That's always cool. Complain. Star Wars is great. And we'll see you again, bud. Enjoy the night, Mr. Snuggly. I wish I could cuddle and watch Star Wars. That'd be great. I don't have that luxury anymore. 'Cause I gotta restart life. I love cleaning up lines. I could sit here all day and clean up lines. Good job, Trapper. Santa Cat doesn't want to hit the pawn, though. Let's give it back to Twitch. Oh, did I hit that sucker? Wow, Luna hit that for a huge score. Good job, too, by the way. 96. Wow, that's pretty high. Good job. Quite impressive. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong layer. What color that layer? Your line layer, dummy. What are you doing, Gigi? There, so I made his eye line and his mouth line thinner, and that changes the whole dynamic of how that looks. It's not so rugged. Now I'm also going to do the same thing in his hair. And so what I did was I selected object. I'm going to select, oops. Go back to the line layer. Try to select all the hair. And then drop the lines to like a 4. Well, that totally messes up my crap. But it doesn't look better, so I'll leave the line thicker. I'll just hand erase it here in a second. Yeah, just in the candy line, but how do points work? Oh, the points in the drop game, the closest to the center point of the object gets points, and then it fans out. And it only shows whoever has the highest points within that 3-minute time frame. So since you had the 96 and I had a 60 and who was it? Trapper had a 40 something? 26? It's only going to show the 96. Even though everybody landed in the pile, it just shows the top person. And then it keeps track for a 24-hour period and for the month who has the highest score. So if I do drop top, it will show the highest scores in the last 24 hours, and they, it's supposed to. Did I spell that word wrong? No. So like Lauren had the highest score, followed by Trapper, then me, then Kelt today, or in the last 24 hours. Yeah, you're first for the day. That's for sure. Got a good score. So here's a question. Since I'm going to revamp my stream for next year, do some things differently, does anybody have a list of things they like or dislike? Like, what's the number one thing you like the most? Yes, Kelt, that's what it is. It's a skill-based challenge, and you're failing, buddy. You know, things I need to improve on. So there, then I see, now I've completely changed his eyes. Instead of doing just the oval circles, I added the whites and the actual eyelids. And see how the picture is completely different? Okay, so you like, what are my current revamp plans? All right, okay, hold on, I'll go into that. I like art school includes that this community has. Oh yeah, I like to teach. Hence they call me professor, but I was going to originally be an English high school English teacher. But the requirements in the States were way too foolish. And I'm not working 2 years for free after college. Forget that. So, you know, when you need money, you can't necessarily do that. And then you can't discipline kids anymore. Because their social well-being outweighs their education. So you can't, say for example, a kid is acting up in class, being bad. You can't single them out, put them on the side, say go sit over there, do anything. Because you cannot do anything that interferes with his social well-being among his peers. If you embarrass him, you're in the wrong. And I'm like, well, that's not teaching, so I'm not babysitting. And I didn't do it. I was like, not going to happen. Plus, the States had weird rules on what you could teach as far as literature, and I was like, nah, it's not working for me. So, back to trappers. I plan to still do art, obviously, you know, gaming, but I plan to add some IRL stuff in, like, you know, walking around town, walking through, like, old forts, you know, kind of an outdoor segment to it. Hell, I even thought of doing my backyard bird feeders, but, or I might do an IRL stream where I'm driving down the road. Something different, you know. I'm going to add a different element because I'm at the point where I have to get back to getting in shape and trying to be healthy. So I'm going to just add it into the stream instead of sitting in my chair all day. So, we'll walk around town, check out different dives, eateries, whatever. That way, if people ever come, they can say, "Oh, that's a good place," or "That's not a good place," or that kind of thing. Yeah, I like the eyes a lot better. Yeah, I might, because I have a camera that I can wireless. I'm going to test it. I can wirelessly test it, see if I can connect it to myself as a source. Yeah, I like that because I used to walk, before I was sick, I used to walk an hour and a half every day. So about 7 kilometers, 7 to 9 kilometers, which is what, 2-3 miles. Well, I better convert that. 9 km 2 miles, which is 6 miles. 5 and 5. I used to walk about 5-6 miles a day, through various parks, along the beach, along the lakes. And if I'm going to do that, I can just take the ferry over to the Halifax side, walk Halifax, the boardwalk, and do things, and then sit and eat lunch and talk, and then come back, kind of thing, right? Like, I don't have to be necessarily stuck to, my desk. So, which I love. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love doing art. I love doing crafts, and I love doing, gaming or whatever. But at the same time, I need something to kind of get me out touching the grass. Okay, I won't ask. Um, and then I'm gonna focus more like on themed months, because we added in my Discord, we added like weekly challenges. Like this week is elves, next week is Zentangles. Yeah, but there's tons because Halifax is a cruise ship desk port. It's the second largest or second deepest port in the world, or harbor. And on any given summer day, you'll have like 3 to 5 cruise ships docked, and so the whole waterfront is eateries, shops. They have Pier 21, which is an old immigration port of call. Yeah, so it's really cool. I could spend a whole day, whole month going through Halifax, going through the Commons, the Garrison, the George's Island, the underground tunnels underneath the city. There's all kinds of things, right? So being able to walk somewhere, is nice. And I was also going to do that when I'm on, when I was go to California or something. I'd take a walk through San Francisco or take a walk somewhere, that way I can still get out, see things, but I can talk to people while I'm doing it. I just got to figure out how to get all that set up. So, next year I'm going to try to revamp some things and do things, because I could draw, paint, knit all day long, right? But sometimes, the weather's nice. I don't want to be stuck sitting in here. Like today, the weather was terrible. It was snowing, raining. That kind of stuff is like, oh, okay, then you Oh yeah, no, I'd probably go first thing in the morning most of the time. So it'd be like 10 o'clock your time or something. Or I'd wait and go on a weekend, where it's a nice day, and then take a good 3-hour walk somewhere, and then everybody could just get out, and I'd early enough. So it would just be getting warm, not too much, and then go home and sit down and stream whatever I was doing. But it's kind of a way to, like, because I watch a couple streamers and they just walk around their city, all day long, 8 hours of walking, and I'm like, that's a long time, and all they do is walk and talk, and that's kind of cool, because they get out, you get physical, you stop in, grab a couple bagels, you do whatever, talk, and it's kind of like hanging out, and then we have like historic gardens and there's tons of museums, all kinds of things. We got the Maritime Atlantic Museum. It's got most of the Titanic's belongings. There's a graveyard for most of the people from the Titanic and stuff. We've got a lot of history, right? You've got garrisons. You've got Citadel Hill. Halifax has got a lot of things for tourists to see. And it's a lovely city. It's a great place. I tell people all the time, come and I'll show you around the city, whatever. It's just a great place. But it's like any other city, right? Like it's like I want to also go over to Europe. Like I want to see Amsterdam. I want to see Prague. I want to see the Louvre. I want to see different things. So if I'm going to do that, and take a walk down the road, well, it's just hanging out with, Giggy's walking, whatever, and just let's all talk about it. Say, oh, let's look at this beautiful architecture on this church, and you don't have to, you're not stuck, doing whatever, right? So that's what I was thinking, you know. And of course, nothing too serious, but I need to streamline, get my streams more. One, I need to figure out how to get more people. You know, because all honesty, when I became an affiliate back in January, you know, I thought, oh, it was going to take off. It was going to have like 1,000 people by the end of the year following, you know. And then realistically, I said, oh, maybe 500. I might hit 400, you know, but it's kind of one of those. The story things when you walk in Paris, yeah, and you know, I may go to Europe. I may go to TwitchCon in Rotterdam next time it comes around. You know, like I want to see, you know, like my life is changing, right? Like it's obviously, you know, it's going to be work, and then, you know, whatever else, and that whatever else is like, well, maybe I want to travel a little bit, or maybe I want to, you know, take a day for, you know, me or whatever, you know what I mean? It's kind of one of those, you know, like I've run a craft cooperative for 7 years. That's coming to an end. I was the treasurer for a registered charity. That's coming to an end. You know, like all my hobbies and things that I've been doing. Well, I also became a widower and an empty nester at the same time. So it's kind of like my entire life is everything that I'm used to is gone. It's like start over. So now it's like, oh, well, I got to find something new to do, something to do. I like to walk. I like to listen to music. I like to, you know, I like to pop in somewhere and say, oh, let me try this nice dessert or something. Or, you know, I like to look around my own city. I like to drive places, you know, and I live on an island where it's nothing but beautiful beaches, you know, so I could just do every week, go to a different beach. Yeah, you know, I kind of want to change life and get back to the basics and enjoy life. Like I was talking to my friend today who used to be an occupational therapist, and I told her flat out, like, you know, I'm going to go through a point where I'm going through everything in my house. I live in this, you know, decent sized, pretty large home. Well, I want to downsize. So it's kind of simplify everything, get rid of stuff. So that way, worst case scenario, if I had to move into a condo or a smaller house, I wouldn't have to throw everything away, right? Like I want to go through things, obviously keep the sentimental stuff, but I don't need X number of whatever, right? It's just, I've got too much junk that I've accumulated over the years. And it's time to, you know, let's slow down, you know, clean up. And then I'm going to do some, you know, I want to do some Lego streams, right? I've got, I'd say about 40, 50 boxes of Star Wars Legos that I have not opened because I was going to stream them and I haven't done it yet. And I keep buying them and they just keep accumulating. So I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going to sit here and I want to open it up. I want to also finish some projects that I've got started, like my painting, you know, which is here. Hold on. You know, I was trying to do a toll painting, which is fairly large. I'd like to finish it one day. I'd like to finish a couple rug hooking things that I was working on. You know, I want to finish some projects, right? I want to paint my RC truck. You know, it's like things like that, right? Oh yeah, I can do Lego streams all day. I mean, I literally have boxes and boxes of like Star Wars Legos laying around that I have not opened. Literally. Oh, and if you don't know, if you have Epic Games, the Lego Star Wars game is free until I think tomorrow or something, or today it was. But so you can get Lego Star Wars for free. But yeah, like I've got a couple Minecraft sets I haven't done, you know, and it would be cool to sit there and do some Legos, right? things like that. So, I kind of want to change it up a little bit because I need to be, I'm growing at a pretty steady pace, but I need to have other options, and say, okay, well, today, Gigi's going to build a Lego set, you know, because it also gives me something to work for. Like I want to, I'll work and say, okay, let me put enough money aside and let me buy the Millennium Falcon, or let me buy a Star Destroyer, and let me build this 7-foot model and put it on a mantle somewhere, But, I've got to go back. I've got to start life over, right? I've got to start new life, new family, new whatever. It's kind of one of those. All right, blue or red for my drink? Should I go blue or red on the? I'll go blue. No, I'll go red. Let me go red. Oh, blue. All right, blue it is. We'll go blue. But yeah, I want to change some things up, because believe me, I have no problem sitting here drawing and talking about art every day. It's something I enjoy doing, but at the same time, there's other things that I would like to expand and do too. Wow, we didn't get a lot of people this time. And now it could be time. Usually about this time we start slacking off. Europe goes to bed, or is now getting up for work. Oh yeah, we're gonna get destroyed if we don't get some serious damage. Those boxes are gonna wreck those healers. Oh, we got lucky. Thank God there were enough warriors on the field. Oh. I don't like the gun girl, so we'll go up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we'll go moderate. We want the green chest. There's a green loyalty chest right there. Crap, I think I need one more saint, don't I? 3 more saints. Yeah, we'll just put the saint down. Oh, wait. Oh, musketeer upgraded. Yeah, buddy. We're right in the middle. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, So I'm thinking of kind of changing some things up. Still doing the art, and doing things that people like. No, it's fine. You don't have to put that many. Just put whatever you can. Every now and then. It doesn't. It's your game. You play it any way you like. That's why I'm kind of curious. Like what things do people like? Because I have some people who are here every day and spend a lot of time. So it's like, well, what do you like? What don't you like? What can I do better? If you want more sound and flashy lights, Yeah, blue's very nice. Of course. Oh crap! I still have coffee. All right, I gotta finish my coffee too. I didn't realize I had coffee left. I thought I was out of coffee. What happens when you get distracted? But it's like one of those, as a streamer, you gotta change it up every now and then so you don't become stagnant. You gotta continue to grow, right? Because next year, this year I hit my 2,000 hours streamed achievement. This is all in a year, right? The next one, the next few achievements I need is where you have somebody raid you with 250 people, or you get, 75 viewers, for your partner or whatever, And this next year I'd like to be able to like get up to like 10, 20 people a stream and maintain that. And I do realize, like most people can't, but mathematically out of 384 followers, if I stream every day, I should have more than 3 viewers. Because if you're doing 3 to 4 viewers every 100 viewers, or every 100 viewers gets 1 regular, that's a terrible odd. You know, so I've got to do something better to increase it, right? Oh, you found me because of Stream Raiders? Yeah, I just added Stream Raiders like less than a month ago. And that's good too, because there are a lot of people I notice. I do recognize some names in Stream Raiders that come every day, but they don't follow me or they don't, you know, sit in my stream, which is fine because that's what, you know, Twitch gives you that right ability. But at the same time, I'm a person who likes to talk. I'm a person who likes to get to know people. I'm a person who likes to hang out, you know. You know, there'll be points like come March when my favorite game comes out, the remake comes out. You know, I'll be doing that for months. You know, or every weekend solid or something. But it's one of those, you know, I want to make sure that the content is good. That way people come back and get to see things, right? The raid thing. You're not are you talking in Twitch or are you talking in Stream Raider? Yeah, I always do what I like. You know, but it was funny because I was on Twitch. Yeah, the raid thing. When I first started, I was heavily in gaming. And it was a very, I don't know, like I was doing Fortnite and some other games, but it was very negative. Like you get some really nasty people. Like if you're not doing in-game content, some people are just nasty. And I was like, you know, I don't like that. So then I switched to, what was I doing? I guess it was paracord. I was making paracord bracelets. That look like this if you haven't seen them. You know, like this kind of stuff. You know, so I was making bracelets. You know, weaving cord, whatever. Whoops. And I've got hundreds. And then I started, you know, doing art. And then games, you know, I go back and forth. But it's interesting, right? Like I try to play a lot of the cozier games like the farming sims. Like I'm big on Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon. You know, I've been playing Fields of Mysteria, Stardew Valley, you know, things that are kind of relaxing where you don't have to think too much. I've been doing like auctions not included and Astroneer and things like that too, but yeah, I'm going to do more cord work. There's a couple patterns I want to do. Like I want to do the Conquistador. I want to do this Irish cross one. I want to do, yeah, there's a few patterns I really want to do. And I'll probably do those sometime in the new year, right? Because after surgery, I mean, it's basically the hardest part about the surgery. It's going to be 10 days in hospital. You know, you're going to go from, and the whole thing is, well, we got to get you going from eating through a nose tube to eating liquid to eating soft foods. And then if we can get you to soft foods, you get to go home and then you get to eat more soft foods. Scottish ones. What do you mean by fiber crafts? You mean like, yeah, I'm going to do knitting and, oh, I want to do this. I bought this. I want to do this, crochet this. I want to do some amigurumis. I want to learn how to crochet. So I bought this kit. But yeah, I'm going to kind of, you know, yeah, I'm going to change it up. You know, but I'm going to kind of get back to a schedule, right? Like
like Sunday, like knitting and tea or something, or Friday night, Friday night gaming or whatever, or it also depends on what I do for a job, right? If I get a full time, if I go back to work, right? If I go back to work, it depends on what I'm doing for an occupation too. Like, I don't want to go back to the 9 to 5 of doing like being an accountant. I don't want to go back to the grind of sitting my butt in an office. Part of me is thinking, oh, just get a job like at McDonald's or something, or some fast food place, and just work, enjoy it, go home, don't care. It's kind of a whole different attitude, right? Because I no longer need to climb the corporate ladder. I attempted to do that when I worked at Hewlett Packard. I don't need to do that anymore. I'm at a point where, I've got to enjoy what I can, still have a life, but, still put food on the table, but I don't need to be, yeah, but a private tutor is hard. And I think it's like one of those, because nowadays, shoot, it depends on what you're trying to learn, right? If you're trying to, like, conversational English is completely different. That one, I think, should be taught more, because it's just people learning how to talk back and forth and ask questions. Like, how are you doing? How was your day? Things like that. Do you have a nice weekend? Those things are important and get missed, because it becomes, when people teach English, it becomes more of the technical side, and nobody needs to know what preposition, or what pronoun or what, object. You don't need to know all the fine fine details. That makes it, most languages too hard, right? Like, the other thing too is British English is completely different than North American English. And then even then, when you go into the States, you have different dialects, sub-dialects of English. So it depends on, I think what they call Ebonics is now African American vernacular. They have different slangs. They have different, it completely different. Yeah, and when, like, I learn languages, like I learned Spanish, Japanese, I was doing Dutch for a while, Portuguese, I use like an app, Duolingo app, which, goes through little lessons, and I do those daily, and, it's a good way, like, I like to keep up and learn new things, so it's neat. Yeah, I like the eyes better now. Just gotta fix the hair. Yeah, math tutor. Yeah, I do not want to teach math. See, in computer science, you have to take all that stuff. You have to take calculus, God, yeah, no. Oh, I hate. I mean, I can do math fine, but no, I don't. It's way too. You don't need that complex stuff. They teach way too complicated theories that you don't need for anything. You don't even use them. So stop teaching them. What people need to know is how to do finances, how to balance their checkbook, and how interest works. They don't need to know anything else. I mean, it's pointless. No offense to the math people, because I know you guys love it. I get it. I've had plenty of arguments with mathematicians. But when did you ever use trigonometry outside of high school? If you're not an engineer making a building, you don't need that crap. Because in computer science, we just use a program that calculates the math for us, so we don't have to. That's the way that works. Oh, it's good PK.
So hopefully I can sleep tonight because that decaf coffee. Yeah, but see, that's kind of a tricky slope, teaching how to save money and normal stuff. I can give you guidance as a parent, but I can't give you guidance, especially if I give guidance to somebody in North America, because if something happens and they lose their shirt, they can turn around and sue me, right? You know, so it's kind of a different ball game when talking finance. But I'll tell you what, you know, one thing I've done and what people should learn to do is, like, you have payments for something, right? Like, say you buy a car. And this will make everybody's life simpler too. You go through life, you buy a car, you buy a house, you buy whatever, you live on credit cards. The problem with credit cards, and it's a compound interest, and most people don't understand compound interest. And the way compound interest works, it means that whatever you buy in January, when you pay the bill at the end of January, you're paying for that object in January. However, most people pay the minimum, so then they end up buying stuff in February. And then when you pay for stuff in February, you're paying for the stuff that you bought in last in February, and so on. So when you get to December and you haven't paid off January, because the money that you bought from January sits there because you pay off the newest thing first. So that means that the interest on the thing from January sits there and compounds monthly, and you get higher fees, and that's where people get mad. And the banks hate me because I will charge up $2,000-$3,000 and I'll turn around and pay it right off. They can't stand me because they're not getting my interest. And I'm one of those guys like, no, it's my interest. You should be paying me instead of me paying you. Right, it kind of means you postpone, because whenever you buy something new and you make a payment, you're only paying on that something new. So the first thing you bought, you never gets paid off. And so it's bad. So like today, I went to the grocery store. I bought food on my card. I turn around, I go home, I pay it off. But I earned the points, I earned the cash back, I earned whatever the card has. But you didn't get any interest off of me because I paid it off. You know, and that's one thing, right? The other thing is too, say for example, you buy a car and you pay $300 a month, right? And you get to the end of that car payment and you're done paying the car. Typically, I tell people try to pay it off early. That way you save on the interest, whatever, because that's added in. But if you're done paying the car and now you own the car, don't go and spend $300 a month. Take that $300 that you normally put on a car payment, put it away in a bank account and let it save. So like you continue to pay $300 to yourself. Then when you get ready to say, oh, I need money and I need money, you know, well, after 2 years or after a year, you know, you saved $3,600 because you put $300 away every month, and it's free money. It's your money that you would put on something. So then you can turn around and say, oh, you know, I'm gonna trade in my car, put a big down payment, lower my rates, and keep doing that, you know, and then you have all kinds of money sitting there because it teaches you how to live on the little bit of income that you use. You know, if you're going to buy groceries at $200 a week and you need to pay your bills another $1,000 a month, whatever, and you can live on $1,200, that extra money that you pay for other things, continue to pay that'll save up and you'll have all kinds of money. And that's, you know, that's one of those, you know, most people don't understand. They're like, oh, I got this, I got extra money, let me go blow it. You know, no. And that's like taxes too in the States. I've always been one is like, I let the government take more money early. That way I get a fat paycheck when tax return time comes. And then that's my vacation money or trip money, because I've got this big pot of money sitting there that I don't use. But yeah, so finances, it's kind of one of those, it's hard to teach somebody, you know, compound interest. It's hard to teach somebody how stocks work with pushes and pulls. You know, it's hard to teach, you know, how mortgage rates and mortgage effects, you know, But I would recommend everybody to take an economics course. You know, I took an economics course on the effects of everything on a dollar, right? So any effect of what would happen if things, you know, rates went up, and it was always in a reference to what dollar. And it was really eye-opening because you know, if you raise minimum wage, you know, what's the effect to the dollar to you? You know, if you you know, raise interest rates or decrease interest rates, you know, so you learn a lot. So I always recommend, you know, learning something new, and whether you do it by looking it up online or you take a, you know, nighttime university course or whatever, you should continue to do something. Like here, I have a high credit bill, but now it was the first time I could get a loan after 2 years of money struggle. Now when I could get town with low interest, so it could clear out the debts. Now instead of later just to save some money, went from 21 to 5. Yeah, and that's right. If you do the right things and you take, you know, you have to be careful though. Like if, you know, a lot of people, they rack up debt, take loans, and then they can't pay the loans. And then nowadays they have what they call as a reverse mortgage. You better, people, before somebody decides to do a reverse mortgage, you better look up what it actually does, because it's not what people think. Because you're basically cashing out everything you own, and when you run into trouble later, you don't have anything. So it's kind of a slippery slope. But yeah. But yeah, I don't mind talking about anything. And that's another thing too. Like, we could have just had that whole financial conversation while I'm walking down the road, getting in shape. You know, I don't need to do it sitting at my desk. So I have to figure out how the best to get streaming on the road. If I have to have 2 phones, or, you know, I can stream directly from my GoPro to Twitch, but I can't see Twitch, so I've got to have a way of hearing what's going on in stream. Like I got to set up TTS messages for subscribers, so that way it's always reading them to me instead of me looking up at a screen. And there's a lot of things I have to figure out ahead of time, right? But I enjoy it, and I enjoy sitting and talking, and I hope everybody else does too. If you don't like talking to me, then, you know, I'll stop talking. But yeah, see, and that's always a sad thing too. Like, you run into life happens, right? Because it's not just you in life. And I know, I understand that. I've been there, done that. I can make the hair not so dark. But, you know, it all depends, right? And then I don't like to give, yeah, I have Streamlabs for my phone. I just haven't, I need a new phone. My phone is all screwed up. And I don't know what phone to buy. But I'm going to try it, you know, try streaming it from the hospital one day, so people can talk to me while I'm sitting there, you know, all messed up. Yeah, no, GoPro is an interesting camera because I want to film, you know, walking through town, and then I want to take it and make YouTube videos. I want to get back to, like, I started on YouTube, and my YouTube's not growing at all. I stream live to both. YouTube doesn't really grow, and YouTube's monetization is really tricky because it's tied into shorts, and I don't do a lot of shorts. you know. But I've been watching some of the things that Pirate Software has been doing, and I'm thinking, you know what? I need to, if I'm going to be seriously doing streaming on a regular basis, I need to get my head out of my butt and start doing things that I haven't done in a while. And maybe it goes as far as, yeah, I'm streaming right now to Twitch and to YouTube. Oh, look at that, Trapper. That's a good drop. Look at that, buddy. So you can watch me over there. It's the same name. You know, you can watch over on Twitch or YouTube. But the thing is, like, a lot of times since I'm a Twitch streamer, YouTube is a secondary thought. So sometimes I don't see the chat from YouTube as much. And it's more over there, you know, like I'm going to start taking clips of my videos, or, you know, like when I do these art, do a time lapse. You know, but it's kind of one of those, I don't know, I'm trying to think of the word I want. Like, I even thought of dropping YouTube just because it was so, like, it's hard to grow over there for some reason. And they've changed things. It's so complex. I can't even get on algorithms half the time. So I don't understand it. Like, I have YouTube shorts, you know, that don't get any views. But, you know, I save everything over there so people can go back and watch all my streams or whatever. Or, you know, if kids or whoever want to see what I'm doing, go check it out. Or if anybody in Hollywood wants to say, you know, that man's pretty sexy, when we want him to be the next Sith Lord in our movie, you call me. I can't do what? Hold on, what? What are you talking about? Are you talking about loading content? There's nothing wrong with for Twitch. They allow multi streams. You can't get in trouble for that. And most Twitch streamers do that. Most of the big ones I know multi stream to multiple platforms at the same time. Yeah, we can't get in trouble anymore doing that. That used to be a thing, but that's gone. Yeah, no, that's not a problem anymore. But the problem becomes if you're streaming to both. YouTube isn't really for live streaming, so it's kind of one of those, it's more for videos, right? But I need to get back into the habit of going through and making clips or making videos of things that I do in my video that I like, and saying, oh, you know, hey, today we did this, check out this over here on these streams. And that's the part that I don't do. Like, also too, like, I don't, you know, I'm not big enough yet to have a moderator, or well, I guess I am. Some people think you should have a moderator right away, but I don't feel, I don't know what the word is. I don't feel like I'm there yet. You know, like, I'd love to find a moderator who likes editing videos, and then have them just and they say, "Oh, let me edit your videos." You know, I'm like, "Oh yeah, go ahead." You know, because it would be like, you know, working together in tandem instead of, you know, extra me trying to do something. Because if I stream like today, I'm about to hit 5 hours streaming. Well, I'm going to bed right after this, getting up, doing my day, coming back and sitting here streaming for another 6 to 8 hours. Where's the video time? You know, and that's the other thing too. Like, I thought of doing some changes. Like, maybe Wednesday I'll do a whole stream on how to use video editing software, and we'll edit a video, and I'll show how to do that, and I'll make a YouTube video really quick. You know, but it's one of those. Right, but I have to make the short clip, right? That's the problem. Like, I don't make the clips. I don't take the time to do that step anymore. Like, when I first started out, I was recording video games, making videos, and uploading them directly to YouTube. Now, you know, I changed that. I wasn't doing videos. I went and became a streamer. So it's a different concept. But in order to be big and better chances of monetization, you need to do both. Well, I don't have time to do both. Oh yeah, I'd love for chat to make clips, and there are a couple times. I mean, I think both Shenanigans and Kelt have made clips in my channel of something they like, and then, you know, I look at it and you're like, yeah. But that depends on the person, right? You have to, and see, that's where one of those, you need a community of people who want to be part of something and help you grow, and, you know, that's up to them, right? That's not up to me. Ad break. Right. And but then that means that somebody has to like me enough to say, you know, let me make clips for this person. Let me do this. You know, let me do it because I like doing that stuff. Yeah, the hair looks better. I'm thinning out lines. Huh. Yes and no. Yeah. All right, let's get back to... Ooh, there's nobody in the field. This may hurt a bit. What do we got? A warrior, lancer. I'm going to put this killing field down. I'll pop that right there, too. Oh, there's people to the right. I didn't see those people. Shoot. Go down, everybody. Go down. Nope, we went the wrong way. Crap. I wanted to kill those. This is where we get rickrolled because we didn't have the right. It's also that time of night, so. No, it's fine. We needed a lot more than what we had, believe me. We would need a lot more people. We're on a loyalty chest, so I'll do it again, but this time I'll put something bigger on the field. Like a tank. Oh, crap. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to put the warrior on the field. Yeah, we're going to start in this bottom corner, too. Oh, man, it's going to hurt. There's too many things on the field. But alright, whatever. We'll do it. But, you know, it's like... So as a streamer, like, you know, I've got to refocus. Like, I also don't take a day off. They sent me a thing like I'm in the top 1%, 5%, 2% of Streamlabs. I'm pretty high on Twitch, it looks like. Let me find that. Where did my thing go? Like, let's look at my recap, right? If you look at my recap in Discord, I've streamed for 1,700 hours, 334 streams out of 365 days. You know, I mean, that's pretty solid. 293 days streamed. So, I mean, I stream a lot. You know, top 10% in every category that I've been in. Because I stream a lot. I've only done 11 clips, you know, 4 unique clippers. I hit affiliate this year, beginning of the year. You know, it's things like that. Like, I mean, so I mean, you know, I do what I can. You know, and if people enjoy it, I'll continue to do it. You know, it's just because I enjoy it. And at some point, when I get to the point where I get too big, you know, I'll have to start getting moderators and whatever. But you know, I haven't got into all that yet, right? Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like, Trapper, I got to do the same thing. I have to create my own mod, and I haven't done that yet. You know, but a lot of time too. You know, when I was going through this whole year of being sick, I didn't have the strength or the energy to do much. So I would stream, then go to bed all day, then come back and stream. You know, you kind of do what you do, right? You can't. God, how do I keep my hair is so greasy or something? God, that's what I forgot to buy today. I was gonna buy new shampoo. Oh, I'll buy it tomorrow. God, I can't remember to do something. I bought everything but that. And so I need to get back to, you know, simplifying everything, right? Yeah, and you know, I haven't got to that point where, you know, I have somebody who's willing to sit there and do that stuff, right? And I don't get enough chatter to have a mod. I mean, I think I can handle 4 people talking. The YouTube side's a little different because you'll get those people who like to come in and they just, you know, throw a bunch of racial slang in there and try to, you know, blow up your video really quick, and it's like a game to those people. And I don't pay them any mind. So, but Twitch, I don't have a large following yet. When I get to like 20 people or more, then it's like, okay, then I need somebody to correct. But my auto mod does pretty good on picking up bad words, so I'm like, okay. This one's getting better. As we keep going, we keep changing things, it's starting to look better. But like, yeah, you know, like, I think my streams are fun. I think they're good. You know, and when I have people who sit and talk, I mean, we talk for hours. So it has to be enjoyable to some degree. But yeah, I got to start doing Legos. I got to, you know, I might do a, you know, just chatting, working from home stream, just hanging out, you know. But Twitch can be tricky because it ties everything into monetization. So in order for a streamer to grow too, you kind of have to hit certain monetary goals, which I don't necessarily agree with. Like I don't like the way they tied emotes into number of subs you get in a month. That just doesn't work for me. Or all these sub points, you know, that's kind of. And I'm probably 5 years out before all that stuff gets serious. So. Yeah, but you know, I don't worry about that stuff, right? Like that's something I can't. I've been in streams where gift subs go crazy, and I can't believe like I was in one stream the other day, and the streamer's only been on for like 3 to 4 years or something, and somebody had already given 1,500 stream or 1,500 gift subs, and I'm like, you know how much money that is? That's insane. But Twitch ties in. There's badges and things that you earn for hitting certain gift sub tiers. You know, there's one for like 1,000. All right, Kelt, you have a good night, buddy. We'll see you again. Hope you feel better. Yeah, it's terrible the way they do that. Like, you know, you get different badges for hitting certain marks, and some people, you know, that's all important. It's like, well, that's crazy. You know. All right, man. Well, that's good. At least you're feeling good. That's awesome. And then I'm gonna probably schedule in like a day off every now and then too, you know, to kind of recharge my thing or get my head out of my butt. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna go get, you know, a nice lunch with a friend, and then come back and relax and stream. So I get a, you know, half a day off, and you know, it makes me feel better. Things like that. Oh, come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yes. Take it. 70.38. We'll take it. No, thank you. Yeah, I'll take it. But I enjoy streaming, you know, so I'll keep doing it. And it'll grow. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's growing. It just takes time. And you just got to keep putting in the work. But now I got to refine some things. So if I have to take an hour on stream to edit something, you know, well, we're going to edit a video. Or we're going to do a time lapse, or all right, so we did the shadows. Now I want to do the highlights. It's the problem. We did our kimono guy, our cat guy, which I like. We finished our elves, which I like. Which I somewhat like. There's some things I don't like, but I will redraw this picture later. Yeah, like what kind of things would you include in Community Day?
Boil it in like this.
Be a special game that you only play with your community, like co-op games or like Jackbox game. Well, I do play games with the community. I play Stardew Valley with the community, and I've played quite a few things, Minecraft or you know. Yeah, no, I do. It just depends on what people want to play, right? Like I know Ashley and Molly were talking about it. We're gonna start a new Stardew Valley co-op here pretty soon, and do it. But it'd probably be in the new year, right? It probably won't be before I go to the hospital because I've only got 12 days. I mean, I've only got technically 10 more streams, I think. You know? But you know that one kind of run into because we had a group of people we were doing, but then you know everybody's got life and it's hard. Like I've got to get a day where everybody can you know commit. It's not sometimes it's not hard. Yeah, that is true. Oh, what's happening? That last coffee was a decaf, not a regular. Oh, that means tomorrow I'm gonna need coffee. Mary. Do I want to marry? sure. That should work. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Right, and these are all things in the new year, you know, like I can plan. I've got to get more focused on certain things. Um, like I said, like, you know, I'm going to do like a paracord day. I'm going to do a knitting day. I'm going to do whatever, right? So I can do a little bit of everything and just kind of go through, and you can come on the day of the week you want to be here. You know, you don't have to be here every day, but yeah, I caught it. But you know, it's like I'm not too worried. Like it'll grow, everything will grow, and I'll get better at certain things. It's just I got to make more time to do it, right? I just had a rough 2 years, you know, 3 years, whatever. It's been rough. And now it's time to, you know, once I get out of the hospital, it'll be time to let's get back to serious, right? Get back to normal and start taking care of certain things better. Because I got to do more things for me, right? I've got to do. And that'll all come with time. You know? I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I was gonna ask Inarts if I gotta ask her if she wants to do it. I think Friday, she's doing her normal stream. I gotta ask her if she wants to do a collab. She's working on gnomes, and I can draw gnomes while she's working on. And of course, that would be in the morning. That would be because she's in Portugal, so it would be 10 o'clock her time, right? Or 2 o'clock her time. 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock my time. No, I could do one of those streams, yeah. Well, I just did a. Yeah, you're 5 hours from me. That's right. Or you're just getting up for the day. Did you sleep at all? Oh, you gonna get any sleep? How do you get to put 2 warriors down? No, Trapper's got a level 30 down there. Not a boy, Trapper. Did I smash this bag of chips or what? Well, that's good of you to check on your ex. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always good if you can stay friends with people. Sometimes it's better, you know, you're better off as friends too. It just depends on the scenario, right? Five minutes till this battle, and then I can go to bed. I'm thinking 5 minutes. All right. Do I like this game or anything else I want to add to this guy? I need to add the white border. Well, that doesn't work. If that line art doesn't. Did I do that different? Oh, I painted that layer. There. Now if I put that back. Oops. You can do a flashing text. Oh, nice. Leg is itching. Well, that's good. You guys are friends. It's always nice to have friends. I could use some of those. Friends. Okay, so what I was doing. I was doing... Oops. Add a layer. Select my image. Invert my image. Expand it by 8. And fill it all in white. And then go in and paint it in white. Put the gamer thing back, and I have this could be a sticker or an emote. And let me fix the white. Oh, you have cats. That's cool. Well, I'm glad you guys can work all that out. That's awesome. Most people cannot. Plus that white helps it pop out. You're doing whatever. 6 units out. Yeah. Oh, ad break starting. All right, so a minute for battle, and we're done. I gotta find somebody to raid into. Save this elf really quick. And I don't know if I want to use Killing Field or I want to use Haste. I have a lot of range, so. And what is that blob? Armored. So let's put. We'll put Stronghold down. Right here. We'll walk into it. Then it'll give the tanks a chance to hold. While DPS rips through these people. Dude, did that vampire go down? Yep. Oh, come on. Tank needs to hold. There we go. It held. As long as the blob holds, we're good. Nice. See what's in your captain's chest. Ooh, everybody gets. Oh, I got 18 tokens. Nice. Oh, I gotta open that stuff at the bottom. Hold on. God, I got a whole bunch I haven't opened. All right, let me go back in here. Jesus. How many did I earn today? 6? Okay. 5 Saint Scrolls. $200. 50 more. 40 Mage or Healer Scrolls. That means that person's leveling. That's leveling the War Beast. 200 more bucks. Then Buster. Meat. 5 monks. 20 more on the War Beast. Toys Platinum. And collect the Phantom Skin. And let's see if I have enough to level any of these guys. Saint. 17. Buster up to 15. Okay. Healer up to whatever, 15. Oh, 16. Nice. Fairy up 1 to 14. And this one down here is going to have a few. 6, 7, 8. 3 levels on that one. That's nice. 2 more for the thing. Alright, that helps. That's pretty big. How we on quests? That one I'll get tomorrow done. That one will be done tomorrow. And then we go win 8 battles. That's probably all tomorrow. Saints I probably could get done. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, the problem is if you take a nap, you'll forget to get up at 8. But I'm going to go do my Spanish class and then go to bed myself and get up early and go for lunch. Wait, do you stream? I guess the question is. Because those emotes are yours, right? So do you stream? Yes, do your Spanish. Yes, those are yours. What do you stream? Let me look. Your little hobbit. Ah, that's good. I love Lord of the Rings was my favorite book series. They love food, games, books, cheese, friends, movies, and so much more. Ember Isle, the room, Lord of the Rings. How is that Lord of the Rings? Return to Moria. You got a lot of followers. Or throw you a follow. That's why you know affiliated. Wow, that's weird. Why is there a blue tint? Yeah, see that to have that many emote slots though, that's what makes me mad the way they tied that into that, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see here. I gotta find somebody to raid. Let's see who's online. I gotta do 12 more raids before I go to the hospital too. What's Disaster Crafter doing? Paper crafts. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Disaster Crafter, I think. I had 2 people throw around so many subs, and I do have a level 3 sub in my channel, so if they get up with 96 sub points on that stream, then wow. Yeah, I bet that would. There's a lot of stream, I don't think I have 3 viewers though. Come on. How many people do I have? Oh, I do have 3 viewers, so I can raid with 3 people. Because that'll give me the credit. All right, hold on. Let me get the raid message then. Of course, you guys don't have to say hello or whatever, but you know, just be nice. Be, how do you spell her name? S-A-E-R-C-R-A-F-T-E-R. Yeah, I try to raid all the time. I'm at like 88 or something. I need like 12 more, but I don't have 12 days to do it in. So a couple days I'm going to have to break my raid up because I want to get that achievement before I go to the hospital. Yeah, so if you can take the first one if you're not a subscriber, second one if you are a subscriber. So take a moment to thank everybody. You had a good time. Great talk. We're going to go ahead and raid Disaster Crafter, who's doing holiday cards. Paper crafts, obviously. Also part of the TCC group, the Craft Collective, which I'm part of, which is that logo on the top left of the screen. And then we'll be back tomorrow and we do this all over again. Oh, you can't copy on it. Yeah, then just throw some raid ones up. But anyway, well, good seeing you again, Luna, and thank you for coming back. Hopefully you get some sleep today, and we'll see you again. You're probably on a weird schedule, so we'll see you again. Did that? Oh, I have raided. Oh, we went. It looks like. Let me go over there. So we'll talk to you and we'll see you tomorrow.